Good morning. All right, what up, DZ fam? All right, so it looks like GameStop, AMC, GME pulled back as expected. I talked about this in yesterday's video. I said that we would see a slight pullback here in the pre-market. GameStop, they dumped a ton of shares on, so we had to come back down for this gap fill. GameStop got a bunch of shares dumped on it. Had to come back down for the gap fill. I think we might see a slight pullback here, but I think it's going to be okay. I still think we're going to get a green week on SPY. I think we're just seeing a slight correction. This is fine for GME. We just have to delete this falling wedge because it did get broken, but we can go ahead and move these gaps here because those gaps are now filled. So we can take those off of the table. And that's a good thing. And so now we only have gaps to the upside, RSI oversold. So we were only supposed to pull back probably about to like 27.15. I told you guys, not in yesterday's video, but probably in Thursday's or Friday's video, that if we lost $27, we would come back down for the gap fill. Unfortunately, we lost $27, so we had to come down and fill that gap. That is something that we did talk about as an eventuality that would have to play out if we did lose $27. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. And then AMC getting attacked before earnings. AMC should have probably dumped down probably to about 266. So we got a little bit of exacerbated move here from AMC and GameStop as they dumped shares when the market pulled back. Both those stocks should not be as far back as they are. You guys can see we started with 3 million here, and this is for AMC, and we're down to 2.8 million. You see they're running out of ammo. What are they gonna do for earnings? Something's coming, y'all. Something 1,000% is coming. 1,000% is coming. Nothing's guaranteed in the market, bro, but something 1,000% is about to pop off. We got major moves being made by institutions, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys missed this, bro, you need to check out this stuff. I got mad shit popping on my Twitter right now. We got mad tweets popping, bro. I'm really popping off with this. 2,140 Twitter followers. We just got some more X followers, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Follow me on Twitter/X, man. And check that out, bro, if you missed it, because we got some real popping on there. Oh my God, NASDAQ tracking perfectly. NASDAQ tracking perfectly. Pulling back exactly like I said it would. We're just like, we're going to get a bounce, dude. I'm too good, bro. I'm too good. I'm too good, bro. NASDAQ tracking perfectly. Pulling back exactly like I said it would. Pull up to pull back. We come back down. We find liquidity. We push up, we fill this final gap, we top out. So this actually might be a red week for SPY. I'm thinking a slight green week, but it might be a red. You know what I mean? Because what I'm expecting SPY to do is push up, fill this gap, and top out. So this might be the final week. What I'm thinking is either going to be slightly green or like a little red. I know that sounds stupid, but why I'm saying that is because we're going to push up, and this is probably going to take Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Then around Wednesday, Thursday, we'll see bearishness, which could give us that red week. But I think we're going to push higher. I think we close higher. We have a gap filled to the upside. Yeah, we're going to push higher. And then we're going to top out soon, but not yet. Not yet. SQQQ is up today, but it's going to go a little bit lower before bottoming out. SQQQ has to fill this gap, and then it will go back up. Bitcoin 93,700 BTC. Bitcoin was green on the day.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
Make sure you guys hit the like button. Double R, you got gifted a free membership yesterday. Double R got gifted a free membership yesterday. Double R got gifted a free membership yesterday. Yesterday, the fam went crazy on Super Chats. So I gave away a membership. Fam went crazy on the weekend, so I had to go wild. Why does everything just go to according to plan? Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Is finger squeezing yet? Damn, man. I called this John out, bro. I told y'all $3.50, $3. I told you. Bro, FNGR, bro. But now it's overbought. Now it's too late. Yeah, so this is where the resistance is gonna come into play. FNGR though made some moves, man. I called this out for Todd just literally a couple days ago. No wonder Todd's a whale. He done so many white dotted lines. He just made 171%. No wonder Todd's a whale. I pointed this out like 3 days ago. I said FNGR is gonna go to $3, $3.50. Like 3-4 days ago, I said that. Dude, and the thing about AMC and GameStop, it's literally doing exactly what I expected. Like, I'm not, bro. I need a surprise, man. I need something to surprise me, so I don't know what's going on. I know what's going on right now, so it's like, okay, I'm just gonna wait until until I see, or what am I trying to say? It's like, all right, so I know it's gonna happen, so I'm just gonna wait until it plays out. You know what I mean? Like, it's like knowing the future, bro. This shit's crazy. It's kind of wild, man. It's like, if I could know the future in real life, bro, like I know the future in stocks, shit would be better. Yo, look. AMC holding that 260 support, baby. We're about to push up. AMC about to push up, bro. All right, watch. You think I'm playing? Watch. Yeah, you going to think it's funny when AMC go around and go green on the day. AMC going to go around and go green on the day. We got Kai Supreme, Zelly Zen. Can't get right. Who else we got in the building, man? What's popping? Yeah, I need everybody to drop rockets right now. I need everybody to hit the like button. We got 90 people in the building, but we only got like 10 likes, bro. What's popping with that, bro? We need this like button hit, bro. Like, what's up with that for real? We really need to do something about that. This is unacceptable, bro. AMC about to push back up, bro. You guys think I'm playing, but I'm not. Like, this is all part of the plan. GameStop should have broken out of the fallen wedge, but that's fine. That's fine. I knew SPY was going to pull back and then push back up. I drew this pattern, but it pulled back a little bit further than I thought. I said it would go down to 2. I think I called 66 yesterday. But I said we're definitely going to have a pullback. I said we're definitely going to have a pullback in the morning. And then the SPY is going to go back up. And that's exactly what we seen. You want to know how I knew that? Want to know how I knew we were going to pull back in the morning? You want to know how I knew we were going to pull back in the morning? Because Bitcoin was pulling back last night around 8 o'clock. Now, you might ask me, well, who cares if Bitcoin is pulling back around 8 o'clock? What sense does that make? Well, Bitcoin pulling back around 8 o'clock, the way that it pulled back, told me. And this is why you have to understand. And this is once again why I'm about to hype this class up again. This is why you guys got to get the class. But this is why you guys got to understand how I predict things. It's more than just technicals. I'm not just looking at charts. I know everything about everything. Okay, I know that sounds very arrogant, but when it comes to the market, it's all combined. Futures, stocks, crypto. It's all combined. We're all the same people dealing with the same things. It's all finance people. It's all financiers. It's all money people. It's all, I move money here and make more money and then move it over here, people. That's what we do, right? So when I saw Bitcoin, and I'm going to explain my thought process here. This way you guys can get a little bit of education while you're here. So I saw Bitcoin pulling back around 8 p.m. last night, and I saw it pulling back pretty hard, right? Now you might ask me, well, what does that have to do with anything? Let me explain. I told you guys that Bitcoin is used as liquidity. So when I saw Bitcoin selling off rapidly at 8 p.m., which is the start of the market, 24-hour trading, or after hours, whatever you want to call it, I knew that they were selling BTC for liquidity because SPY was pulling back. And that's how I knew we would have a pullback in the morning to upside. Also, another indication is that my prediction here on NASDAQ told me we need to pull back before pushing up to fill this gap. And that's indeed what we did. We're pulling back, and now we're coming up to fill this gap. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you like and subscribe for some of the best technical analysis predictions that you will find on the interwebs. All right, chat is popping. Chat is popping. I love this energy. Keep this energy right. Data Infinity. DZ. D0. D0. Someone said Bitcoin dumping in the chat. Like, you guys are surprised? You guys are surprised? I told you this was going to happen. I told you guys Bitcoin was going to pull back very hard because RSI got overbought. Bitcoin is following my prediction perfectly. RSI got overbought. Now Bitcoin comes down for liquidity zone and bounces. Just trust the charts, the facts, and the data. Data knows all. The only thing data doesn't know is how to spell data. D-A-T-A. Is that the correct spelling? No, sir. BTC tracking. Said BTC dumping. I said, no, sir. BTC tracking. Yes, Bitcoin's going to pull back, find liquidity, and push back up. See? See my prediction? Data's always right. Always right. Unless I'm wrong. And then I'm wrong. So I'm right until I'm wrong, you know what I mean? You feel me? Alright, GameStop RSI oversold. Guess what it's time for? I want to hear it in the chat. I want you guys to say white dotted line. 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 I want to see you guys chanting it in the chat. I want to see you guys chanting dotted line in the chat right now. Chant it, chant it. White dotted line. White dotted line. White dotted line. White dotted line. Chant it. All right, nobody's typing. That's fine. Ooh, this kind of looks... This looks ugly. This looks ugly. RSI trending up. Volume trending down. Price trending up. This doesn't look too... This doesn't look too sexy to me. Using the 200 moving average as resistance. This doesn't look too sexy to me. What's the dollar at? Still under 99? Bitcoin bull run coming, baby. White dotted line. 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 AMC earnings this week. AMC earnings this week. AMC earnings this week. Raven. Craven. Raven. How's Ethereum green but Bitcoin's red? B and Z together again. Harmony is once again intact. The most lit, most poppin'. Money Mondays, baby. DZ fam, you did. Okay, SPY might pull back a little bit here, y'all. SPY might pull back a little bit here. Money Mondays, bitch. Hey, yo, AMC finna go. Look, check it. I told you, bro. She finna go green. AMC might try to go green on the day. AMC might try to go green on the day. You know, I mean, like, is this shit really? It's really about to pop off, bro. I'm telling you guys, if you don't know something's coming, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Look what's happening. Look what's happening, dude. Look what's happening. Look what's happening. So for this earnings, we pumped. Look. For this earnings, we pumped and we almost squeezed. You guys forget about that, bro. We almost squeezed during that earnings. So the E on the chart is the earnings date. Right here, earnings date. We almost squeezed on this earnings. So we had earnings. We rallied. They shorted us. We found the bottom. We started running. And then we got all the way to 556, which I told you guys 550/$6 is blast off zone. So that's when Adam Aaron announced dilution. You guys forgot about that. So listen, we were literally about to squeeze right here. We were going towards, and remember we had the fractal. We were literally about to squeeze right here. I promise you guys. And you guys might think I'm crazy and shit like that. I don't care. Like, here we were about to squeeze, and they shorted us, and we were about to squeeze here. I can show you all the times AMC was about to squeeze. We were about to squeeze right here. You can even see it in the fractals, bro. These fractals are the exact same as 2021. This one, like, it started repeating 2021, 2020. This fractal right here, this shape right here, it's all the fucking same shit as 2021. This shape right here, this rally to consolidation before we were have another rally, and this was 2021 too. This rally to consolidation, we were supposed to have another rally, a bigger one, and it was supposed to look like this. You go up, you consolidate, and you have a bigger rally. Look at this price action. I want you guys to see it. You squeeze, you consolidate, you have a bigger squeeze. Okay? I want you guys to look at that. Now look at this. You squeeze, you consolidate, and this is when we had the reverse split. We had like 1,000% cost to borrow. We were about to have the biggest market breaking short squeeze ever. This was when Lou versus Wall Street was still around. RIP Lou. And we were about to squeeze here. We had like 1,000% cost to borrow. We had 30% short interest. And then Adam Aaron does reverse split and dilution. So then they get more time to kick the can down the road. Okay. Then shorts start getting in trouble again. Boom. We squeeze. We consolidate. This is where the second squeeze is about to happen. We get earnings. Earnings are good. We start to rally towards $556. We're about to take off. Adam Aaron announces dilution. What happens? Stock falls. It's gonna keep happening. Okay? Unless we stop getting dilution. It's gonna keep happening. Now, the only way that can break this cycle that they're in of the shorts basically looking for liquidity, kicking the can down the road, extending liquidity, running out of liquidity, and then getting their back against the wall. This keeps happening over and over and over again. They dilute. Shorts get a little bit of breathing room. They gather liquidity. They run out of liquidity. They get their back against the wall again. They dilute. They get a little bit of breathing room. They get some liquidity. They start to run low on liquidity. Their back goes back against the wall. Short interest starts going back up, and that's where we're at now. Short interest starts going back up. Cost to borrow starts going back up. This is where we're at now. So we are at a time where we could see something, but the question is Adam Aaron going to dilute again for AMC? That's the question for AMC. Now, GameStop has less chance of being diluted. GameStop has less chance of being diluted, and GameStop also has a higher chance of potentially popping off because of the Bitcoin catalyst. Now, I'm not saying AMC won't pop if GameStop pops, but I'm saying they have to worry about both issues. So right now, what I'm looking for and what happened last time to trigger everything was GameStop. Okay? We have to remember what triggered everything the first time. GameStop squeezed, it triggered AMC. Okay? GameStop squeezed, it triggered AMC. Okay? Will GameStop squeeze again to trigger AMC? They do not want GameStop over $30, bro. They do not want us over $30, bro. $30, $35. They don't want AMC over $5, $56. We squeeze if so. ATHR, I called that one out too. ATHR, called this one out. Oh, ACHR, I mean. ACHR is what I called out. Okay. Spy tracking. Or not tracking, but it's pushing up. It's pushing up. It was able to find support here. So I thought we might pull back for 46410 and then push up like that. It just came down a little bit. It came down just a little bit and then pushed up. So it went a little bit higher than I thought before finding support. But SPY is getting ready to. It's gonna go up a little bit higher and then pull back. Like this is not looking very healthy. Oh, man. NASDAQ left another gap to the downside, dude. NASDAQ is so unhealthy. This is the most unhealthy rally. NASDAQ is completely built on air. It's so funny, dude, when they do this shit. And then, bulls are so... Some people are so stupid that... Not bulls, because it's not stupid to be bullish, but some people are so stupid that they be like, oh, man, it's going to the moon. They got this big ass, they got all of these gap fills. They be like, yeah, man, this thing's definitely going to go. They got all these gap fills. They got no support. So as soon as this thing pulls back, it's going to crash down ridiculously hard. And they'll be like, nah, man, this thing finna go. It's gapping up. It's gapping up, bro. It's going to go. Bro, gap ups are bad. That means you have liquidity gaps all downside. Gap ups are bad, okay? They might be good for short-term profit, but they're bad for long-term stability. Like, say you got some call options, you gap up, yeah, you're happy. But you better take profit because that ain't a long-term move, baby. That's a short-term. SPY is still struggling to get above 200 moving average on the 5-minute time frame. Adam Aaron, we need to vote him out. We need to vote Adam Aaron out. That's why he's been tweeting lately. He's trying to be a better CEO. He's trying to distract people. But I'm going to keep telling people we need to vote. We need to vote Adam Aaron out. And I'm going to keep letting people know that's something that's on the table. We need to get rid of Adam Aaron, bro. As the majority shareholders, we need to get rid of this guy. Anybody who messes with the Philadelphia 76ers is crooked. Philadelphia 76ers? Yeah, he's crooked. Norwegian Cruise Line? Didn't they go bankrupt? What the heck? What? Man, that thing takes too long to scan my shit. I'll be mad as hell. I'll be like, if you don't scan my shit with a normal human, bro, this thing's taking 20 minutes just to scan my shit. Let's check out the Thunderbolts box office. Did any of you guys go see the Thunderbolts movie? Post a big Avengers related spoiler for Thunderbolts after a decent box office weekend. We've come a long way since Don't Spoil the Endgame. Dude, I think the new Avengers movie might be sick, bro. They just need to stop trying to do so much. They're doing too much, bro. They popped off with these Marvel movies and then they just started like mass producing them like candy, bro. Like that's where you guys messed up, man. Like, and they started messing up when they did all this woke shit. But come on, man. Like, don't mass produce the movie like candy, bro. It's not candy, bro. It's like art. Make it. We need more subscribers. I saw Sinners. Did you guys see it in AMC movie though? If you guys didn't see it in AMC movie theaters, then you're tripping. You better go support an AMC theater. I better see clips of all of you at AMC theaters, bro. You already know me. You already seen me at AMC theaters. I done multiple videos. I can't find them, but I did multiple videos where I've went to right here, AMC Adventures. We out there, okay? This is when I went to an AMC in Pennsylvania, and then there's an AMC. It was cold out. And then I got an AMC in Florida somewhere, too. Here's the hurricane video. And then we got AMC. I did an AMC in Florida too. If you guys want to check that out, I'll post the link to this AMC Adventure one. If you guys want to check that out. The other one, shit, that was almost like a year ago already. Y'all need to stop fear-mongering over the reverse split, bro.
Try hard, go hard.
It's gonna be okay. For full disclosure, I do own both AMC and GameStop stock. For full disclosure, I would benefit if AMC and GameStop stock went up. I would 1,000% benefit if AMC stock went up. It looks like GameStop's going to follow my prediction. AMC 265, AMC 265, let's go. We want to see AMC back above 266, let's go. AMC going to go green on the day. Drop rockets. Drop fucking rockets. There's only one hope that one day AMC squeezes again and it goes to $250, okay? Now, as long as you're not over leveraged, you should be fine. But if you guys over leverage yourself, that's why you're hurting. But honestly, it's not even a bad thing. Like, without risk, there is no reward, bro. So you got to take risks. Like, if you messed up one trade, don't be so mad at yourself, bro. Buy yourself some Bitcoin. Buy yourself some Ethereum. Buy yourself some GameStop. Diversify. Buy yourself some AMC. Whatever you want to buy, but diversify. You ain't gonna make no bread unless you take risk. Only the OGs will know this beat. Stop holding up the motherfucking line. I'm going to tell you guys a story that happened to me yesterday. So, I'm driving to the store. And I go to one store, and guess what? They don't have my coffee. So I go to the other store down the street. It's a Wawa's. They don't got my coffee. So I went to another store, right? So I go to one store, they don't have it. I'm like, fine, I'll go to the one down the street. So I go to the one down the street, and then I realize I don't have my credit card. I just ordered takeout, and I paid for the takeout with my credit card, and I left it at the house. So then I run back to the house, grab my card, go all the way back to the store. They already made my coffee. They gave it to me for free. And then I used my Wawa's card to get my coffee for free. So I got 2 coffees for free yesterday, all because I left my card at home. You see how that worked out for me? Bro, I haven't charged my new phone since I've got it, and I've had my phone for 4 days now. My phone battery's been alive for 4 days. Dude, my phone will not die. It's still on 19%. I've had this phone for 4 days. I haven't charged it since I got it, and it came with 80%, 88%. It never even had a full charge, and it's still on 19%, bro. This phone battery is insane. Galaxy, yes. I'm on day 4. Day number 4 of not charging my phone. My battery's at 19%. This phone is insane. This phone's insane, bro. The camera's insane. The phone's insane. The screen's insane. It's extremely strong. Bro, Galaxy has perfected. You go 4 days without a charge. I have to charge mine 4 times a day. You definitely have an iPhone then. Or an old phone. Because I don't even have to charge my old phone 4 times a day. I charge my old phone like once every other day. That's crazy. Double R, did you guys get the double RC? It's okay to have an old phone. It doesn't matter. I hope Double R knows that he got a free membership. I gave it to you, Double R. I gave you the free membership. It was me. iPhones ain't it no more. This is true. They never were. It was just really good marketing. They tricked a lot of people. iPhones were never the better. iPhones were never the better product. They never were the better product. Never. Androids were always superior. It's like Linux versus Windows. Linux always is superior. It's just more people uses Windows. Hey, 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 hey. Turn up in this bitch till we get rich. On the green light, spinach. Get skipped like a... What's skipped? What gets skipped? Like a bad track. You get skipped like a bad hip. You get replaced like a bad hit. You get replaced like a bad hit. Serve them up like biscuit. Welcome to the fam. You dig? We got 124 in the building. 124 in the building. Oh, we need a super chat. I might have to do a goal or something. Where are my whales at? Okay, I don't like what I'm seeing on SPY. I don't like this. I don't like what I'm seeing on SPY as far as bullishness. I think this might go... I don't like what I'm seeing here. SPY's not able to get above the 200 moving average. SPY has to break above 565.09 to go bullish. GameStop pushing up though. I think AMC might be able to go like close. I think AMC might be able to close to green. If not, maybe green. AMC's only down 1.17. 1.12. It's at 265. GameStop 26.44 and SPY 564.78. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's put season just yet, but I don't like what I'm seeing. I mean, SPY is barely being held up. This is, like I said, this rally is not sustainable. So we are going to see a big correction down. But we got to see if PPT can hold us up or not. As long as SPY stays above 564.10, it's still bullish. But if SPY loses 564.10, then I would expect some downside. If SPY can break 565.09, I expect more upside. SPY needs to break and hold 565.09, and I would expect more upside. If SPY loses 564.10, I'm thinking we're going to come down. MACD red 5 minute. 10 minutes still green, so we still have an overall uptrend. So, no, it's not put season. It is not put season yet. If you do puts now, you probably get burnt. My best friend when I'm lonely.
Okay, really? Eskimos.
I'm your best friend when I'm lonely. Sister Super, Sister Super, Sister Super, Sister Super. See what I mean? How you guys always do it at the same time? What the heck? How does that happen? You're welcome, bro. I'm not giving you financial advice. Can it even fill 580 gap? I think that's what our ultimate goal is going to be, but I think the 580 gap is our ultimate goal. Thank you, Double R and Danny Lamb. You see how you guys always do super chats at the same time? How does that happen? That's crazy that I just said super chat and they come out of nowhere.
Sweet.
Thank you guys so much, man.
Can it even fill 580 gap?
I just said super chat and then 2 super chats come. That's not right.
Make bread. Break bread.
Thank you guys. That was actually insane. No other YouTuber can do that. That was actually insane. That was actually insane, dude. That was actually fucking insane. I was like, I need a super chat. 2 super chats come. What the fuck is happening? Yo. That was actually insane, bro. I said, I need a super chat. 2 minutes later. 2 super chats. Boom, boom. Dude, Russian bots, dude. Those Russians, man, they need to get a life. That dude still be doing that shit, bro. He don't bot my channel no more, though. I might have got him banned. Bro, I don't even know how dude calls himself a man, though, bro. Like, imagine this is you as a man, bro. Let me see if I can even find... If I could find him, it would be even better. Like, imagine this is you as a man. Like, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. This is what you do, okay? This is what you do. You wake up in the morning, okay? You sit in your little apartment. You turn on the computer, okay? I don't even think he has a computer. This looks like a freaking Chromebook or something like that. Or a freaking iPhone screen that he's sharing. And then you start spamming other people's accounts repeatedly. And that is all you do, is spam other people's accounts. How can you look at yourself in the mirror as a man and this is all you do all day? You don't provide any value. You don't help anybody. You have no purpose. What is the point of even being alive? You might as well just off yourself, bro. Not that I would ever condone that. I better stop talking. YouTube's going to ban me. I meant off yourself like turning off a light switch. Not self-deleting, just so to make that clear. Yeah, see, this is why I said do not do puts yet. Do not do puts yet. Spy still has some strength left in her. She's not ready to turn over just yet. It's just going to take a little bit before she pushes up higher. She's going to push up and fill that gap. Dude, down so bad, bro. You provide no value. You don't help anybody. You don't provide a service. You just scam and leech off of other people that are doing shit by trying to spam their channel. You are literally a dirty scammer that is doing nothing but you are quite literally a waste of materials. This guy is a waste of materials, bro. Oh, I need to watch this later now. I need to see what they did with Simple Edit. I stopped using Simple Edit because you can't do certain things with it. Let me put this on watch later, and then we can get back to the... I'm just going to click on it.
Simple Edit. Bro, it has been months.
That way I can see it later. Anubis! Thank you, Anubis, bro. Good thing I was sweating. Anubis just gave a free membership. I was sweating. Thank you, Anubis. I was sweating, man. I thought we were going to get no new members today. Uncalled for, dude? What do you mean? Bro, if you're a scammer, you're a waste of materials. I'm firmly standing behind that opinion. If that's what you said is uncalled for, I am firmly standing behind. If you're a dirty scammer, unless you mean something else. But if you're a dirty scammer, I'm fully standing behind that you're a waste of space. You're literally taking up air and food and stuff that could go to people that are actually doing shit. Like that person in Russia could literally disappear so a child in Africa could have food. I would be okay with that. I would be 100% okay with this guy disappearing that does nothing all day but scams on his computer and spams people's accounts. I would have no problem with this guy disappearing so a child in Africa could eat. I would much rather a hardworking child in Africa be in this apartment than this scammer, this 50-year-old scammer who has nothing to his name. Bro's 50 years old and has nothing to his name and just scams all day. How are you 50 and poor? How have you been alive 50 fucking years and you haven't accumulated any wealth at all? That means you've been fucking around for 50 years and all of a sudden you wake up and you're like, oh man, I'm 50 years old. I better get to work now. It's too late, you dumbass. You should have been grinding in your 20s and 30s, bull. Now you're old and can't do shit. You should be retired by then. 50, 60 years old. You should be chilling, watching Datazero, making money on the computer, putting digits back and forth. If you're 50, 60 years old. You should just be moving numbers on the computer to make more money. You shouldn't be fucking scamming and shit. We got 60 likes in the building. The system allocates to just tread water. No. That. Bro is clearly like 50 years old, bro. This guy, bro, he's a straight loser. I can't even stand him. I can't stand dudes like that, bro. I'm sorry. I feel strongly about it. Spy is just consolidating. It's stuck sideways. So basically, it's premium robbing. It's robbing all your premium. Bro, I feel very strongly about dudes that are bums, bro. I can't stand that shit. If you're an able-bodied male, bro, and you're not putting towards society, bro, you should seriously just be gone. If you're an able-bodied male, bro, and you ain't putting in work, and you have the ability, there's people that are freaking have disabilities that actually have real problems that go harder than people that are able-bodied males. So I have no respect. I have zero respect for a man who is able-bodied, an able-bodied male that won't go out there and get something and make something, because you could do anything. I got no respect for a man that's going to play a victim. Oh, it's too hard. Oh, the system's against me. Blah, 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 blah. I was born here. I was born this way. Bro, there's people out there with one arm making shit happen. There's people out there in Africa with one arm making shit happen, bro. There's people out there with one leg making shit happen. There's blind people making shit happen. So if you're an able-bodied male and you're not out there putting in the work, bro, then I got no respect for you whatsoever. Oh, shoot. He's going to need that extra bread. Congratulations, bro. Engraver's going to need that extra money. You better start hustling, dog. Bro's going to need that extra. BB, bearish divergence. That's why I bought the Discord. Hey, you know what it is. I'll be putting out more trades soon. I'll be putting more trades out soon. I should have talked more about FNGR, but I kind of mostly talked about it on stream. FNGR did pretty decent. I think it's overbought now, though. So if you buy here, you're in trouble. You don't want to buy on a green day, especially 23% green day. You dig? You dirty little scammer rat. You dirty little rat. I'm up in $2 finger calls. Hell yeah, bro. Okay, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. SPY must break above this moving average to go higher. Are my pizza rolls ready yet? Mom, my pizza rolls ready? Okay. They'll be done soon. They will be done soon. Laughing out loud? You know what they say when a girl laughs at your jokes, right? If I make one person laugh, then I did my job. You dirty rat. That means not only did I provide educational value, but I provided entertainment value. That's a double plus.
JK, really? That's good.
You don't know what a pizza roll is? You don't know what a pizza roll is? You don't have pizza rolls in the UK? I find that hard to believe. I find that very hard to believe. I need my pizza rolls. I'm sure they have them in England. They're just called something else. They're probably called, like, what would an English person call a pizza roll? A stuffed puppy? A stuffed puppy? What would an English person call a pizza roll? A stuffed pie? A pie roll. A pie hole. Okay, SPY breaking above 200 moving average. SPY breaking above 200 moving average. It looks like SPY is going to come up for this gap right here. Did you guys hear that clone Juice WRLD rapper? He sounds just like Juice WRLD. He's like a clone. You are obese. You're a race and you're obese. So what? Everyone's just name calling? Is that what this is now? Is this video just name calling? And she's not even obese. It's all a lie. It took me 9 years in crypto to learn what I'll teach you in 20 minutes. I don't even want to know, brother. I don't even know. I don't want to know your little secret. I want GameStop to bounce. A beverage too? She only delivers pizza rolls, no beverages. We have one brand new member, 63 likes, 133 people in the building. Yeah, SPY's pushing up. It broke above the, what can I think, 200 moving average. Hotline bling? My God, no. Are Christians? I try to keep it family friendly, but I believe in God too. I just don't call myself a Christian. I don't label myself any one thing. I don't like labels. Labels help you build false identities. I believe in morals, not labels. Mid licking? I don't even want to know what that is. I don't even want to know what that is. Looks like SPY might be trying to get some bullish momentum here. Hopefully, if it does, it means GameStop will go up. GameStop needs to break above 26.56. Cue the trumpets! Yeah. I'm back in this bitch's money. Yo, what is happening? Bro, you guys gotta tell me to chill when I start acting too crazy, bro. Why don't you guys tell me to relax, bro, when I start making a fool of myself, bro? Come on. Y'all can't just tell me to turn down a little bit or like, hey, DZ, you're acting a little crazy here. Why don't you relax a little bit? Dude, that beat was that beat is crazy, bro. That beat is insane, bro, when it has the people the freaking church chorus in the background. Turn down for what? Okay. Lock in. SPY needs to stay above 565.08 to stay bullish. Listen to this beat. This beat's disgusting. GameStop needs to break above. We need to break above this line. 26.56. I literally said SPY would do this exact same thing, except SPY just went a little bit lower than I thought. Right here's the clone. Right here's the Juice WRLD clone. He sounds just like Juice WRLD. Wait, we got 1.1k views on yesterday's video? What the heck? That thumbnail is cracking though. That thumbnail is insane. And we got 600 views on the live stream. Okay. I don't know why, but you guys went crazy on that live stream yesterday. That live stream was actually really fun yesterday. Sunday live stream was lit. Okay, I think SPY's gonna try to fill this gap finally. So for SPY, I said we would pull back in the morning. I should have called for a bigger pullback on GameStop.
56612, and then
See, I said we would pull back and then come back up. And that's what we seen. We did see that. We just went lower than I expected. But we did do that exact shape right there. You guys can see that exact down, coming, finding support, and then making a rounded bottom, pushing up. Down, finding support, rounded bottom, push them up. Now SPY will go and fill this gap. This shit's too easy to predict, bro. Rave! Rave! DZ Fam Money Mondays. When do you guys think my phone battery is gonna die? GameStop pushing up as expected. GameStop pushing up as expected. Drop those rockets. Drop those rockets. AMC 263. Are my pizza rolls done yet? Guys, I gotta go see what's going on with my pizza rolls. Okay, the pizza rolls got burnt, so we're getting a new batch. Oh, I'm sad. I'm sad. GameStop rejecting possibly. Oh, Bitcoin going back green. I still think we see more downside for BTC. Why can't price just move exactly like it's supposed to? Like, okay, it shoots straight up and then shoots straight down. And then, like, what if that's how price moved? Like, instead of consolidating, it just went straight to, like, it went straight up. And then it, like, what if price moved like this? Like it went straight to where it was supposed to go. Instead of doing all this zigzag shit, what if it just went straight to where it was supposed to go? Like, okay, so it's supposed to go boom, 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 boom. What is IVF? 150 in the building. Okay, 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 okay. Some slight work. Can we get some more subscribers, though? Hit that subscribe button, please. Encryption keeps you safe. Government wants to break it. If you've ever watched The Minority Report, you know exactly what. Oh my god, dude, I'm so tired. I can't, you know what, just move on. 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 Did you guys see the video about the girl who called the kid the N-word? What are you guys' thoughts on that? I don't care about none of that race shit. I don't even see people's race. I only see how people act. You know what? I think Spanish people should get offended that they're not in the conversation more. That's what I think. Instead of all this white-black talk, I think brown people should be more offended that they are not in the conversation more. In fact, I'm about to start a new movement. Biracial people are marginalized, and our voices are not heard. I'm going to start a brand new movement. Brown lives matter. Biracial lives matter. Gosh darn it. I'm tired of not being in the conversation. All I hear is white, black. I never hear about in between. And I'm tired of it. I want my voice to be heard. I want my voice. I'm tired of it. Oh, GameStop might break 2656, bro. If we break 2656, we're gonna make a move, baby. Brown lives matter. Brown lives matter. Brown lives matter. 72 likes. We're popping off, baby. Let's go. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. One brand new member. 72 likes. 6. We got super chats too, baby. Let's go. I'm marginalized, bro. All I hear is about black and white. I never hear about no brown, man. I'm tired of it. I want my representation. I want my seat at the table, man. I'm tired of it. Tired of being marginalized. Tired of being discriminated against. I'm tired of not being heard. Most of all, I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. Come on, GameStop. I'm yelling into the mic, yet they still can't hear me. That's a problem. I'm yelling into the mic, yet y'all still don't hear me, though. What's up, Prospering? You're watching Prospering TV. You're watching DataZero TV. DZ TV. DZ TV. Yo, that's it, bro. DZ TV. I'm about to rename the whole channel. That's literally it, bro. DZ TV. Are my pizza rolls done yet? This is ridiculous. I asked for those things like 5 minutes ago. Prospering. What's up, guys? You're back with another video. What's What's up, guys? You are back for another video. This is DZTV. You guys are watching right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. DataZero TV. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. You dig? Hopefully you're enjoying the show. If you find it educational or informative, please hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Those pizza rolls are toast by now, bro. Dude, Spy is literally robbing right now. Is anyone making money off Spy today? Because it's literally not that, like, what the fuck? This is not a very good trading day. I mean, you could have played calls all the way up. I guess if you played calls all the way up. I guess maybe if you knew that Spy was going to travel back up when we dip down, maybe if you watch my video and you knew Spy was going to dip down, so you bought the dip and then just rode calls all the way up, maybe you could have made a lot of money that way. Like, let's say you're me and you knew Spy was going to pull back pre-market to get the bears excited only just to go up higher. So I knew that was going to happen. And you could have bought a call option, I guess. I have 2 big giant cups of coffee. Should I drink one or not? Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Let's do a Donkey Kong beat. Because you guys really like those beats. What up, Just One More Days? What's up with you, bro? First of all, you need to play Fortnite. Second of all, DMZ2 is coming out soon. Yo, let me know if you ever want to get on Call of Duty. Follow me on Instagram. Marmar, by the way. You haven't messaged me on Instagram. Double fisted? What does that mean? This dip on GameStop is for buying, not financial advice. I actually met some really cool people from this channel. Me and Skater play video games all the time. I met one person, 1 or 2 people in real life. I hope to meet more of you guys in real life. I hope to meet a lot more of you in real life. That's my goal. Just don't try to rob me, okay? We live in Florida. I live in Florida. If you try to rob, you know what that means. Buy orders are all the way down at 25.50. I don't like that. What about on the 5-minute? Ay, 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 ay. Look how they stopped us from getting above $28 the whole time. Look. That's the shit that makes me mad, bro. I know for a fact GameStop could easily break $28. Like, it would be nothing for GameStop to break $28 if it wasn't manipulated. Yeah. We got movie tariffs. There's lots of hot girls in Tampa, too, if y'all, you know what I mean. Yes, movie tariffs. The movie industry is dying, and America is dying a very fast death. Other countries are offering all sorts of incentives to draw our filmmakers and studios away from the United States. Hollywood and many other countries within the USA are being devastated. This is concentrated effort by our nation and by other nations. Therefore, a national security threat. It is, in addition to everything else, messaging propaganda. I mean, that is kind of true. Therefore, I'm authorizing the Department of Commerce and the United States Trade Representative to immediately begin the process of instituting a 100% tariff on any and all movies coming into our country that are produced in foreign lands. We want movies made in America again. Trumpy. He been moving different since he got in the office, bro. I don't know about these tariffs, y'all. I think in the long run they can do well, but the short term, I don't see anything but pain. Okay, now you wanted to see IWM? You know what? IWM looks more like a bear flag than anything. Oh, shit. So I wonder if I can find the same thing on Spy. Marlena just opened up my eyes. I wonder if I can find the same thing on NASDAQ. Yes, it almost looks exactly the same. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Come on, let me find a rising wedge, baby. Come on. Let me find it. Come on. There we go. There we go. I'm pretty sure most big movies are in American studios. Syrup and a Swisher. Young Money Militia. What's up, Albert? What's good with you, bro? Who knows more about the AMC squeeze? Trumpers? Trump definitely knows about AMC. Yo, everyone hit the like button. Please hit the like button. We need to get our likes up. I know I'm not on camera right now, but you guys want to see me smile, right? Running back, pockets fat, just like a running back. 100 stacks, 100 racks. Man, get smoked like 100 packs. Really what it is. Really what it be. Money Mondays. AMC squeeze. I'm pretty sure most movies are made in the USA, right? All I know is, and I'm going to talk about this real quick because this is what, listen, guys. I want to keep my excitement in check, but last time I've seen this, okay? I want you guys to understand everything that's coming together right now, okay? I'm going to get serious real quick for a second, y'all. It's time for DataZero story time. I need you all to understand something here, okay? So what we have here, okay, is we have smart money buying up AMC and GameStop. Okay? So we have smart money buying shares, Susquehanna buying shares of AMC. Okay, but that's not all. We have, here are some of the large buyers of GameStop. Okay? Jane Street, Vanguard. These are some of the biggest people, by the way. Vanguard and Jane Street. D.E. Shaw, Citadel, State Street. Added 10%, 50%, 600%. Genie insider trading activity. Ryan Cohen. Atol. Whatever. I always say his name wrong. And Lawrence. All bought shares. These are all insiders for GameStop, okay? Come on. Like, come on, bro. Smart money's buying, bro. Do you guys think they're putting up millions of dollars just to lose? No, smart money doesn't do that. So we got a lot of people buying AMC. We got a lot of people buying GameStop. On top of improving fundamentals, we just had Sinners drop. So we know for a fact, not this box office or not this earnings, but next earnings. We know for a fact that it's going to be dope. People are going to the movies. It's the summertime. The summertime is when the movies are most lit. Shorts know that. Shorts know that. The summertime's when people spend the most money. It's when retail comes out to spend. We have a freaking great lineup on movies. A great lineup on movies. The Lilo and Stitch movies coming out. They're doing promo for that. I mean, just look at this movie list. Sinners is already out. The Mission Impossible is going to do numbers. I think the Lilo and Stitch movie is called ELO. I think that's what it's called. I think. But I'm not 100% sure. I think that's the Lilo and Stitch movie. The ELO movie. Not 100% sure. We have Avengers Doomsday. We have Spider-Man 4. Guys. It's going to get crazy. 2026, 2025 movies is insane, bro. Also, AMC Theaters is in now prime position to take advantage of these box office movies because they have upgraded seating now. They have upgraded projectors. Wouldn't you want to go to a movie theater that has upgraded projectors and seating? And I don't know if you guys been to the AMC theaters that have the nice seats. The ones that have the nice seats, it's wild. They give each person a recliner. It's literally a laser boy recliner. You can lay all the way back, and you get a foot thingy, just literally like this, bro. And you get 2 armrests. Each person gets 2 armrests, and you get a leather chair. Each person gets a leather chair with 2 armrests and a full everything. 2 cup holders, all that stuff. If you guys been to the premium theaters, they're dope. So on top of that, we have weird stuff going on with options activity in the summer, by the way. Let's check this options activity if it's still there. This is going to be for the 20th. Let's go ahead and take a look and see if it's still there. Maybe it got even worse, like better. Now people are buying $15, $17, $8 calls, $5 calls. Guys, come on. Look at this options chain. Look how few little puts there are. Something's coming this summer. Something's coming this summer. I don't want to get you guys too hyped, but from what I can see here, you have to be prepared, because what if it comes and you're not ready? You have to be prepared. So something is coming this summer. Just expect that. Prepare for it. Prepare for the best. Or prepare for the worst, hope for the best. We can't afford not to pay attention to this. We literally cannot afford to not pay attention to this. I just posted in the AMC chat for Discord. I might even just tweet this. Because this... This is strange. There's a lot of gamma there too. Like, look at the open interest. Look how little puts there are and how many calls there are. Look at the put to call ratio. Put the call ratio is stupid. I need to go to the freaking... And then I'll do desktop site. Options chain 20th. Yeah, bro, look at this shit. Something's happening on the 20th. Spy pushing up into the gap. Spy pushing up into the gap. Spy slowly filling the gap. I'm writing a tweet right now. I found more unusual... All right, now I need a picture of the falling wedge. Come on. Bro, sometimes it's so hard to make these little tweets. Okay, I got it. I found more.
JK, really? Eskimos.
Okay, so AMC's at 263, GameStop's at 2648. We want to see GameStop break above 2656. SPY pulling back a little bit after filling the gap partially. SPY, I think, is actually losing momentum. We're starting to see RSI kind of trend down. SPY might start pulling back here by the end of the day. It might almost be put season, or not put season, but puts might be coming up here soon. SPY's gonna start pulling back. I'm almost certain of it. It might be time for puts, not financial advice. It might be time. We'll probably see SPY flatten out and then correct down. Unless it can hold this 56510. If it can hold 56510, you could see more upside. I would wait till SPY loses 56510. If SPY loses 56510, then you could probably play puts, not financial advice. GameStop's looking really good, 5-minute and 10-minute going green. Even 15-minute starting to curl up here. So GameStop's going to get a nice bounce here soon. Bitcoin's back green, Ethereum green. Brown Northern Kingdom. Brown lives matter, bro. I'm tired of being marginalized. I need one more subscriber. Come on, guys. Can we get one new subscriber? Come on, man. This summer. This summer, bro. 2025. That's unusual options activity. Let's see if we have calls or puts for earnings. So earnings, calls heavily outweigh puts. And people bought $3 and $4 calls. Take that for what you will. This is for the week of earnings. I know you guys noticed the new camera with some of the short videos. Hey, yo, if you own AMC, hold AMC, invest in AMC, if you just with AMC, you need to check this out right now. Check it. Ladies and gentlemen, we cannot afford, okay, we cannot afford to not be prepared. Now, I don't want to get people too hyped, because if you get hyped and let down, that could be devastating for your morale. But I just want to point out a few things that's been going on. Follow me on Twitter/X to get this information before it even drops on my videos, to get this information right away. We're beginning a lot of followers. I appreciate that. I found more unusual options activity for the June 20th expiration date of 2025. People are buying deep out of the money calls heavily outweighing puts, ladies and gentlemen. We have action all the way at the $27 strike price. Look at the open interest at $27. Absolutely insane. And now we're seeing people load up on 17, 15, $5 calls. Ladies and gentlemen, this summer is looking lit. And I think we could be setting up for something. Now, again, we do not want to get too hyped, because if we get let down, we get attacked. That could be devastating for morale. But we cannot afford to not be prepared for this if something does pop off. On top of all of that, okay, the calls heavily outweighing puts, we have this falling wedge in play. We're making a higher low. We have bullish divergence, which I'm about to show you here as well. And we have green monthly MACD. Last time we had green monthly MACD, I'll show you what happened. And this is the very last time we had green monthly MACD. Look what happened. That is the last time we had green monthly MACD. We now finally have it again. We already made our first move up. I'm expecting a larger move, okay? Similar to 2021. You get your first move up, then you get a larger move. Adam Aaron recently announced dilution not too long ago, and that's why we got pushed down into the falling wedge. Right here, we were literally about to pop off, going to that $556 breakout zone. Adam Aaron announced dilution, giving them more room to breathe. But now we're back into the zone where they're running out of liquidity. Again, short interest is starting to go back up. This is signs that we could see a squeeze. Short interest going back up. If we see cost of borrow going back up, that's even more indication. We're seeing this for both GameStop and AMC. And then if you followed this whole video, you're getting the best information at the end. On top of all of that, we have smart money buying both AMC and GameStop, okay? Insiders, hedge funds, all buying AMC and GameStop. And we have a vicious 2025-2026 movie lineup. As you guys can see here, the movie lineup's insane. And AMC is in prime position to take advantage of this because they just upgraded their projectors and seating. This summer is looking to be lit for the meme stocks, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe for more content just like this. All right, let me finish it. What the heck? Don't tell me you did all that for nothing. Oh my God, what the heck? There we go. What the heck? Let me make the video. What is the problem? I want to get back to the live stream. Dude, what? What is the problem? It won't let me post the freaking video I just made. Like, what the heck? Dude, what the fuck? Ladies and gentlemen, AMC holders need to be aware of this, okay? We cannot afford to not be prepared. Bro, now I can't even remember everything I just said. Oh my God, don't get frustrated. Don't get frustrated. Just relax, dude. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you follow me on Twitter/X for this information before it even drops on my videos. I found more unusual options activity here for AMC. Now, we have deep out of the money options activity here at $27 strike price. Look at the open interest. Absolutely insane. But I just checked it today. We found $17, $15, $8, and $5 calls being bought for the expiration of June 20th. 2025. Options heavily outweighing puts for that strike price. Also, on top of that, we have a bullish falling wedge. We have bullish divergence on the weekly time frame, and we have green monthly MACD. Last time we had green monthly MACD was here. And you guys can see what happened then. Okay? We literally have green monthly MACD again. Building, you get a big push up. You consolidate and get another move up. We had a big push up here. We are now consolidating. Adam Aaron did announce dilution here, which pushed us into a falling wedge, but I think we could still see another move up, especially if we get past $5.50/$6. All of these things are coming together as smart money is buying both AMC and GameStop. Insiders are buying GameStop. Hedge funds are buying AMC. Hedge funds are buying GameStop. Something is coming for this summer. Also, summer is when people spend the most money on movies, and we have an insane 2025 and 2026 box office lineup, which AMC is in prime position to take advantage of because they now upgraded to premium seating, ladies and gentlemen. This is all culminating for this summer, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I do not want to get you too hyped. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best, but we cannot afford to not be ready if something does pop off. Right here, you can see RSI trending up as price is trending down. That's bullish divergence. This is on the weekly time frame. We're also getting green weekly MACD. We're heading into earnings this week for AMC. Things are heating up, and it is looking spicy for the meme stocks for this summer. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. Smart money is buying. Fundamentals are colliding, and technicals are colliding to create a potential storm that might go our way. Ladies and gentlemen, like and subscribe for more information just like this. Now, please let me make the video. Ladies and Okay, AMC just pushed back above 265. AMC just pushed back above 265. Yeah, Adam Aaron does have me blocked. I feel like the first video was better. Okay, we're down to 15% battery life, so I'm gonna charge my phone shortly, soon. You want to so in order to keep your battery the healthiest, especially if you have a lithium battery, you want to let it drain down to about 5 to 10% before charging it. And then when you charge it, let it fully charge. I know it's not always possible to do that, but if you want your battery to last the longest, okay? I used to be a certified device technician for batteries plus bulbs. I fix cell phones. I know what I'm talking about. If you want your battery to last the longest, you want to let it drain down to 5 to 10% and then give it a full charge and then let it drain back down. I was certified by Wise. So I was certified by Wise. My certification ended. It only lasts like 2 years, and then you have to renew because phones upgrade and change. But I was certified by Wise as a device tech. And if you guys want, I can change your iPhone batteries. If you can buy the battery. I was going to do this as a side hustle. I was going to buy a bunch of batteries for cheap. And then just tell people if they wanted, because I have all the tools. I have all the tools. I have the kit that I need to fix it. These are the glue strips that go in the back of the battery. This is the pry the battery. This is the lift the connectors. These screws are for the bottom of the phone where you can open up your phone on the iPhone. Once you unscrew the screws on the bottom, you have to pry it open. You have to be very careful. Then you have to pry the battery off because there's glue in the back of it. Then you put these two strips on the back of the battery. You slap the battery back in. You put the connector back on. Boom. Done. You put the 2 strips of it back on there. Boom, boom. Your connector is, depending on what phone it is, but you have to be careful with these cables. These are called ribbon cables, man. They will rip very easily. These cables will rip very easily. So you have to be careful with those. These are called ribbon cables. Super easy. You just connect this piece right here. Boom. Pop that on. And then put your glue on. This guy doesn't have any glue on the back, so he's messing up already. It's actually really easy to change iPhone batteries. Especially like the iPhone 7, 8. Like from 7 up to 10. Super easy. 10, the iPhone 10 and up, I think they started giving bigger batteries. They start getting the L-shaped battery. I know too much about too much, man. Tripping. All right, SPY pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back as expected. If SPY loses his key level, then it's definitely put season 5, 6, 5, 10. If SPY loses that level, puts are the play. I think SPY might lose that level, though, so you might be able to do put safely. I just posted in the day trade chat. I just posted in the day trade chat for you guys if you're interested. DZ, I bought 1,000 shares of AMC because you said do it right now. Wow, that's crazy. Good story, bro. Is the stock market closed tomorrow? No. The stock market is not closed tomorrow. There's no banking holidays. All you have to do is go type in stock market. I think, yeah, calendar. That's all you have to type in. And then you'll get all of the 2025. The next one's going to be May 26th, Memorial Day. When's the summer solstice? Isn't that May 20th? Isn't it June 20th? I thought it was the 22nd and the 23rd. I guess it changes every year. I see. Why do I know about all of this dumb shit? The summer solstice. I just was talking about stocks, and then I'm talking about how to fix a phone. And I know about all of it. How much knowledge can a brain hold? Come on, GameStop. You can easily break 2656. This is fucking ridiculous, bro. You've been green for fucking... Come on, bro. Alright, safety meeting. Why is nobody chatting, bro? Chat it up. I want to see some chats, man. I'm doing a commercial then. Screw you guys. You guys don't want to chat? Well, fine. Get a commercial. How about that? Well, since no one's chatting, I'm getting off the camera. Or is chat broken? Spy pulling back as expected. Spy pulling back as expected. I already posted in the day trade chat. Everyone's on a safety break. Can you guys hear the difference on the short videos with the new camera? You guys have to be able to hear and see a difference. So right here is the new camera. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC holders need to be aware of this. Okay, we cannot afford to not be. And then I guess this would be like the old one. Definitely a big difference. Yeah, you can even see like this is a new one too. That shit is too clear, bro. You can see everything. Bro, you can literally see everything, bro. This camera is too clear. I gotta keep that shit away from my face, bro. You can see too much. All right, GameStop is waking up. GameStop is waking up. GameStop is waking up here. Bollinger Bands are tight above blue medium line. GameStop waking up. All right, GameStop. AMC also pushing back to the upside, 265. Green Giant. Yes, no. What does that mean? I'm so confused. Bro, even the screen for some reason looks different on this new phone. Like, everything looks more clear. I feel like the first video I made was better.
Ladies and gentlemen, AMC holders need to be aware of this, okay? We cannot afford to not be prepared. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you follow me on Twitter/X.
What the heck? Put the music back on. I can't remember my Discord login information. What the heck? What email am I using? What email am I using? All right, GameStop pushing up as expected. GameStop pushing up as expected. AMC 265. SPY currently tracking. SPY currently tracking. GameStop pushing up. AMC 265. No, this is far from the moon. Does this seem like the moon to you? Does this seem like the moon to you, brother? I think we got a little bit further to go for the moon. Okay, SPY is still tracking here. Red MACD 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minutes still green. GameStop 5 minute, 10 minute green, 15 minute green. GameStop's definitely building bullish momentum here. AMC 265. We want to see AMC back above 266. AMC's only down 1.12 right now. I gotta think here. Sorry, guys. I gotta figure out how to get my Discord on my new phone. Like, I can't figure out what email this is attached to, bro. I'm so confused right now. I logged in, but it's like an old ass account. I don't know why I can't think right now. Alright, never mind, I got in. But I need to make a better password ASAP. Yeah, and also you guys should be able to switch phones and not have to worry about ever losing the Discord. As long as you guys can log into your account, you will always have my Discord, okay? So you guys, all you need to do to stay in my Discord forever is remember your account details. I'm 100% changing my password. I will do that after stream. I need to reset my computer. I'm going to do it via computer. I hate doing it on the app. I hate doing things on the app. It's just so much easier on the computer. And I want two-factor authentication for sure. Right there, I just changed my password too. Boom. Now I got that super password on there, baby. Let's go! And it logged me out of my old phone. Oh. Maybe I should have just left myself logged in on this one. I don't know, man. I gotta figure all that shit out later. I kind of need it on this phone. This is my business phone. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, guys. I had to get that. I had to get that fixed. So you guys will always be able to get access to the Discord as long as you have your account information. What happened to the Russian dude? I actually went on a rant about him earlier today. It's just not him in particular. It's just people that are like able-bodied males that are not doing nothing with their life. I have no respect for people like that. It looks like Spy might be coming up here to fill this gap. Spy coming up here to fill this gap. So we did not get this pullback here. We might come up, fill the gap, RSI, and then top out. Or we could just be doing an extended rounded top. We could still see this pullback. Because sometimes that happens. I kind of don't like this on GameStop. This is like we could almost make this into a bear flag, so I'm kind of not feeling this. I've been focused on GME. Spy got away from me real quick. I'm not liking this structure here. You know what I mean? I'm not too much of a fan of that. We need to see GameStop over 26.50. Oh yeah, but what happened to the Russian dude, man? I kind of just left him alone. I blocked him, so he can't spam me anymore. I can see his channel, but he can't see mine, and I blocked him from all of his other different accounts too because I was able to take pictures of his accounts and the emails attached to them, which are written in English, which is so convenient. But yeah, if you guys want, you can report him. Right here is his channel. You should definitely report it. Right here's his channel. You should definitely report it. Right here's the link. Literally scum of the earth, bro. Yeah, we might still see this pullback on SPY. I'm not too convinced because we still have red MACD. If the MACD goes green, that's different. So we pretty much still could track with this prediction here. In fact, RSI is trending down. Yeah. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Don't get fooled. Nvidia's down now. Apple's down. Amazon's down. Yeah, I'm not too sure. This is also a gravestone doji on the 5-minute time frame. This is bearish, y'all. This is bearish. RSI trending down. Yeah, this is bearish. Bearish momentum is 100% building, dude. %. RSI is trending down. Price is trending up. We have a gravestone doji 5-minute time frame or 10-minute time frame. We have volume trending down. What up, Sunny GG? Thank you for holding it down all this time. Sunny GG, absolutely amazing. Bro, she's held it down consistently. Sunny GG is one of the founders of this channel. Anybody who's been holding it down that long is a founder. The X-File theme song? I never really thought of it that way. That last beat. I think I kind of understand what you're saying, but I didn't really think of it that way. Hey, can we get some likes? I mean, we got 150 people in here. Can we get some likes? Can we get some likes on the stream, man? Likes are free. SPY is definitely building bearish momentum here, y'all. Yeah, bro, 100%. Look at this. RSI trending down. Price trending up. Remember what happened last time? RSI trend down, price trend up. I'll show you on the weekly time frame what happened. RSI trending down, price trending up. volume trending down, price trending up. Look what happens. Just an example, but this is on the smaller time frame what we're looking at. RSI trending down, price trending up, volume trending down, price trending up. You're going to see this thing flatten out and correct down. Could take all the way to the end of the day, but it's going to happen. So basically what I want to do is like move this forward just a little bit. You know, I'm going to just leave it. I want to move it forward a little bit, but I'm going to just leave it because you guys get the picture of what I'm expecting. And if I just leave it, that's even better. It'll just be closer to like you guys get what I'm trying to say. It'll be just more accurate if I don't touch it. Because no one can say anything about nothing. Because you know how people are. They're like, oh, you moved the line. It doesn't count. I'm like, all right, I'm not touching it. 5 minute, 10 minute is red. And if we get 15 minute red, that would confirm it. But we need to get 15 minute red. We need to get 15 minute MACD red. 15 minute RSI overbought too. There's no room for this thing to run. RSI overbought 15 minute time frame. There's nowhere for this thing to go. We do have this gap fill to the upside. That's the only thing I'm worried about. But so like algos are going to want to fill that. But other than that, man, this thing looking like it's losing momentum already, baby. And we got FOMC, or not FOMC. We got Fed interest rate decision. Oh, the composite came down. The SPY Global Composite. I don't even know what that is. All right, I'm using the bathroom. Turn the camera back on now, and I got my coffee. I'm gonna turn the camera back on. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. This is what we want. This is what we want. Yes. Yes. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing, y'all. We do have some bearish divergence occurring here on SPYzers. We're going to need SPY to flatten out here, and we'll see a correction down. We do have the gap filled to the upside, which possibly could get filled. Algos are going to want to hunt for that. But right now, AMC and GameStop, I'm liking this. So AMC just came up for a retest of this 266 support and resistance here. And that is the level we want to be back above. I told you guys there might be a chance that AMC could even go green on the day, believe it or not. I mean, look how high we moved up off of the lows. Not necessarily a bad move, you know, especially I'm guessing, I haven't looked yet, but I'm guessing AMC's volume is probably going to be pretty low. Let's take a look at it here. Bullish hammer candle here on the daily time frame, by the way. Volume is depressingly low right now. It's 2 p.m. and we only have 4.7 million shares traded. Extremely low volume right now. We do have green daily MACD. Bullish hammer candle. I like that. I like that. Bro, I want to know what's going up with this options chain though, man. Why is it? Oh. Todd with 5 gifted. Todd, we've been looking at finger all day, brother. Where have you been? Todd with 5 gifted. Thank you so much. And we're quickly approaching 100 likes. Where is that 100 likes at? Where is that 100 likes at? Can we get that 100 likes in or what? Thank you, Todd, for the 5 fucking gifted, bro. That's gonna really help out a lot, brother.
Try hard.
I don't even use these, so I'm gonna start using these. I'm gonna start using these headphones. I'm lazy, bro. I don't even want to use headphones. Alright. Actually, yeah, I like the headphones. It puts me in the mode, too. So, we've been looking at finger all day, bro. I told you 3,350. 3,350. And you got it. But hey, Todd, I don't know where you're at on this thing, and I'm not giving you financial advice. This thing's getting frothy, brother. This thing's getting frothy. Now, unless it's going to squeeze, I don't know the short interest on this thing. But right now, sir, you are outside the bands. You're coming back inside the bands. This is kind of a doji. You got RSI overbought. You know what I mean? It might be time to take some profits. Way outside the bands. Finger is squeezing. Finger is squeezing. This is a squeeze move. This is a squeeze move. That's a squeeze move right there. That's literally a squeeze move. That's literally a squeeze move right there. So finger squeezing. It's up 234% from the lows. AMC 265. AMC 265. GameStop pushing up as well. Come on, GameStop. Please don't be a bear flag. Come on. Bullish momentum building. RSI trending up. Multiple MACDs green. Multiple MACDs green. 15 minute. 10, 5, 10, 15 minute MACD green. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Bob. Yes, sir, Bob. In this is about yeah, we in this. Run it back, cause we gifted. Run it back. Pockets fat like a running back. All we do is chase the bag. All we do is chase the bag. SPY is diverting from my white dotted line. I do not approve of this message. SPY is diverting from my white dotted line, and I do not approve of this message. We might have a rising wedge here, though. Let me find out. Slight green week for SPY is what I predicted, though. So don't get it twisted. Slight green week is what I predicted for SPY. I feel like this is the week we top out, though. It's going to be between this week and next week. We got something going on here, bro. This is nasty looking. Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul. SPY is a massive rising wedge. Okay, well, then I know what's going to happen. We delete that. When do we break down? Shit. I shouldn't have deleted it. We're like so close. Is there some way I can bring it back? It's just a trading view. Fuck. Oh, wow. No use crying over spilled milk. Let's go ahead and make another dotted line. My ADHD kicked in. I deleted it too fast. I should have just left it. We're going to push a little bit higher and then pull back. This is a rising wedge. It's a big-ass rising wedge, too. Breakdown probably at the end of the day. Power hour around that time. Maybe coming very shortly. I don't know if we make it all the way up to fill the gap. Like a steep drop, something like that. Something like that, maybe. Yeah. Let's leave that. Let's leave that there. Let's leave that there. That looks promising. Let's tighten it up a little bit. This looks promising. Maybe a little bit sooner than what this is calling for, but this looks promising. We'll go ahead and rock with that for now. Okay, moving on to the next. GameStop. GameStop, I'm sorry, y'all. It's becoming one of my favorites. I'm just going to keep it $1.50 with you. Can we get some hype in the chat for Todd dropping 5 gifted? Also, congratulations, Todd, on finger squeezing. Congratulations on FNG or squeezing. Bro, but you are way outside the bands, brother. Thank you for bringing the stock to my attention, too, because it allowed me to make this prediction, which also came to fruition. You can see my price target for finger based off of the white dotted line. If I draw a horizontal line from where I said finger would start to top out at, based off the white dotted line prediction, I'm going to make it orange. You guys can see I said finger would go to this price target and probably start to top out around this price target. You want to be careful. RSI extremely overbought. It could go higher. I would move my stop loss up is what I would be doing, because you could squeeze higher. But right now you are frothy. Woo, you are frothy. You are outside the bands. You are oversold on every major time frame that matters. Or overbought, I do apologize. You are in outer space, FNGR fans. outer space. You are literally in the stratosphere for finger. Like, that's literally where you are. You are floating around. Finger, congratulations, Finger Gang. You have went to the moon because you literally are in the stratosphere right now. FNGR has mooned. Not financial advice. This is a moon move. It has pushed, just in the last couple days alone, it has pushed over 178%. Todd tried to tell you guys. Todd tried to tell all of you that this thing was going to make a move. Okay? He's the one who said, look at Finger. He's the one who said, do a prediction for Finger. And now the prediction has come to fruition and Finger has squeezed. As we break out, as Finger breaks out of this macro accumulation that I identified. And that's why macro accumulation patterns are the best. Because not only do they give you the biggest moves, but they give you the most time to buy. For example, Bitcoin with its macro accumulation. Ooh, it was so beautiful. So much time to buy and accumulate. And then look at the move. In fact, all of this was accumulation for BTC, basically. This whole thing, anything under 69K was accumulation for BTC. That's what people don't realize. 69K is the floor now. You're not going to be able to get Bitcoin under $69,000 ever again. It might briefly come down to wick and tap it, but this is pretty much it, man. It's going to be like, the floor is going to be like 50K minimum. This whole thing was accumulation for BTC. This whole section was accumulation, and it is now going to be the floor. It is going to act as the floor so BTC can push higher, because this is now the base. It's crazy. Bitcoin is what it's. You guys are literally, people who are not invested in Bitcoin, I'm sorry, you're literally missing out on the generational chance. It's like having S&P 500, but you could buy S&P 500 for $10. It's like buying SPY way back here. See how SPY went through this accumulation and then went up? SPY went through this macro accumulation here, and it made this floor $100. It made SPY made $100 as a floor. It's like buying SPY underneath $100. And now look what SPY has done. Literally, BTC is like buying SPY, but even more gains. It's like buying down here. If you bought down here or bought down here, it's like that. You guys are missing out on a generational opportunity, bro, because BTC is going to keep going up just like SPY, but it's going to do more. It's going to keep going up, bro. So I just want you guys to be on game, man. Look how tight the bands are for AMC on the monthly time frame. My God. My God. Look at, yo. Ladies and gentlemen, dude, I do have to say, sometimes between the headphone and the mic, voice be sounding crispy sometimes. I hope it comes out good on y'all end too, man. I'm trying the best. I try to keep the mic close and the settings right. That way you guys can get the smooth DZFM. But hopefully we are entertaining and educational. I hope to provide value in multiple ways. That's a double plus. It's a double plus. Plus plus. You understand? Okay, SPY came up. Ooh. If it breaks down. So, here. If SPY breaks this line, it's going to dump, bro. I found a rising wedge. Shit. Can I get a picture of it? My phone's on the charger. I'm finally charging it after 4 days. And I have to let it get a full charge. It's an awkward angle, but you guys will get the picture. I'm going to go ahead and post it in the Discord. Oh, I don't want to give it access. Damn it. Yeah, I want to allow limited access. That's what you go. That's what all of you apps get. Limited access to my shit. You do not get access to my full gallery. These new phones have a new feature called limited access, where you don't have to let the app have full permissions.
Classic, you crazy.
Alright, I just posted in the day trade chat. Alright, let's see what we got here. Do you guys think AMC can break 266? Sorry, I was ignoring chat. Hogan's in the building. Just make sure you have a stop loss, Todd, because you were a trophy, bro. You were in the stratosphere, bro. Don't hold too long where you don't make money, bro. Please. I would move your stop loss up. I'm not giving you financial advice. Do what you want. But brother, RSI is at 85. I would just be moving the stop loss up. Just let it inch up, because you are consolidating right now. You could push higher. You're starting to get a little bit bearish divergence though on the 5 minute. RSI is definitely trending down as price is trending up on the 5 minute here. FNGR coming to my exact price target of $3.50. Notice how it did what I said. It would come up. I said it would come up. It would retest the sloping support resistance. And then I said it would rocket. And it came up. Retest. Rocket. Take notes. I found this possible rising wedge for IWM. Wait a tick. Did NASDAQ fill the whole gap? I think NASDAQ filled everything. Did NASDAQ fill the whole entire gap? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. NASDAQ, the whole entire gap is filled. Oh, look, there's a tiny little slither left. Wow. There's a little slither left for NASDAQ. Maybe that's why SPY's like inching up, because NASDAQ has to fill this little tiny piece first. Which means if NASDAQ fills it, SPY should fill it too. There's like a little tiny piece left. SQQQ is still somehow green on the day.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
SQQQ has an RSI double bottom. Yeah, SPY might end up turning around at the end of the day. You got that, you got that. I don't even know what I was going to say. I lost track. ADHD. All right, GameStop. Love to fucking see it. New local high, not intraday. New local high for GameStop, y'all. 26.86 or 26.68. Do you guys think AMC can break 266? What do you guys think? Become a member. You get access to members only content. I have videos like how to find bullish price targets. I put out plays for members only occasionally. 1.2K views? Thank you so much. Oh my God, you guys are a blessing. You guys hit me with the super chats. You guys hit me with the super chats, bro. On the weekend, and you hit me with the views. You guys went crazy. Look. See, I just went to a random point. I wasn't even there at the time. I went away for 2 seconds. Boom. Super chats are coming in. Super chats are coming in. I just noticed that little $ flashes when you guys send super chats. I'm not even at the computer. Hey, this is cool. I like watching from this end. See how I hunch my back forward? I gotta stop doing that. That's why my back be hurting. Bad posture. I have to stop doing that. Man, thank you guys for watching my stupid ass shit. Thank you. I know I get off topic and stuff, but I try my best, y'all. I try my best. I was hoping to gain subscribers, but we lost a subscriber. It happens. Sometimes you lose them for whatever reason, or sometimes it's a bot. Who knows? Sometimes YouTube just makes a mistake and then it comes back. I want to thank... Yo, you guys also went ham on the short videos. Since I blocked that one Russian account, I've been getting less bots. Since I blocked that one Russian account. I think he was doing some of the botting. GameStop is inching up here. Who's first and second? What do you mean by that? 150 in the building. Let's fucking go, baby. We got 6 brand new members, 100 plus likes, 150 people in the building. Thank you so much, man, for being here. Look. You guys went ham on these short videos too, man. So I really appreciate it. Look at this. You did 1.8K views on this video and 1.3 on this video. Did Trump just tariff AMC stock? What the? Oh, do you guys know they're running out of shares to dilute? Oh, yes, I forgot about that. Dude, they're in a very tight position right now. There's no way, bro. They're going to do something grimy. They're going to do something grimy. They're going to do something grimy. That's the cynical in me. But like, there's no more shares left to dilute. They have like, I think like not even 100,000. They have no more shares left. No, get out of here, Chuck. Time out right away. We know we don't do this anymore. I play no games anymore. What up, Victory? Hey, Victory. We just seen you give a super chat yesterday, brother. I shouted you out because you went ham over the weekend. I appreciate you, bro. Victory is the one who gave the super chat while I was literally not at the chair, and I'm so grateful. Thank you. These glasses are like polarized and I can see like the screen better. I watched Minority Report on yesterday on YouTube. Yeah, they have no shorts to dilute. That's why hedge funds are buying shares. That's why hedge funds are buying shares, and that's why they're buying call options to hedge. What rally? Are they talking about a rally right now? See, look, they're buying. Institutions are buying. They only sold in Q. Wasn't this right before the reverse split? Other than that, they bought. It says institutional ownership's 28%. Where the fuck is the chart? Where's the chart? They're really buying GameStop too. Look. Look. Q4, wasn't that when we squeezed up? They knew something was coming. Institutional ownership, 30%, 29%. Total number of institutional buyers, 162. Total number of sellers, 61. Clearly buying, bro. Clearly buying. But they're buying right now, too. Look. Let's see if we have any more news. Here's Business Investor. They did the tariff FUD, of course. Of course, they did the tariff FUD. They want to FUD us right before earnings, too. They're FUDding us, bro. But check it out. We got this. Definitely not too bullish sentiment out on the articles. Typical. GME, we got this huge buy. GME, the hedge. Remember the hedge? Remember GME's the hedge? Bearish article, seeking alpha. They're shills. You can pay them to make an article and they'll do it for you. Okay, SPY coming up to fill this gap here. NASDAQ gap filled. This is definitely a rising wedge on NASDAQ. 100%. 100% a rising wedge on NASDAQ. 100% a rising wedge. And we're almost at the top. So this will break down soon. NASDAQ tracking perfectly with my macro prediction here. Do have 3 touch points. 1, 2, 3. This line's solid. This one is not. Man, my neck is like really stiff right now. I hate that shit. Well, since I said AMC is bottomed at 245, we have not made a lower low. So that statement remains true. In fact, we've made higher lows every single time that we went down. We wicked back up. So AMC is tracking here. In fact, this is probably perfect. This prediction I made on the fly here, I don't even know where this came from. I guess yesterday's video. All right, that's like going a little too high, but too fast. I drew a straight up line, but so let me fix that a little bit. But yeah, this actually doesn't look bad. I guess I drew this for yesterday's video. I'm gonna leave this on here. This doesn't look bad. AMC is at 264. GameStop at 26.69. GameStop local high of 26.70. Right now we're watching GME AMC SPY. SPY pushing up with the gap fill. So gap is about to get filled. Gap is about to get filled. SPY. Once gap gets filled, I believe SPY will pull back, breaking down out of this rising wedge, ladies and gentlemen. After gap is filled, I believe SPY will pull back, breaking down out of the rising wedge. We do have a power hour in 20 minutes. Power hour in 20 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We got 162 in the building right now. 162 in the building right now. Thank you. Thank you for joining my live stream, ladies and gentlemen. I really appreciate that. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. Thank you for that. We're gonna do a quick safety meeting here before power hour, and then we're gonna be putting the camera back on, ladies and gentlemen, keeping that engagement up, keeping that excitement up. That way you guys can see me, see my energy. You know what I mean? It's better with the camera, right? It's better with the camera. So I'm going to go ahead and do a quick safety meeting. And we're going to go ahead and pop that bad boy back on. You know what it is, DZ. Gotta follow the YouTube rules. Gotta follow those guidelines. You're tuning into the DZ live stream right now, man. It is Money Mondays, ladies and gentlemen. Money Mondays. This is DZ TV. DZ TV. Money Mondays. And if you don't mind, just go ahead and tap on that like button for me down below. Also, what you could do to help support the channel is share the live stream. That would be great to help me out. If you want to share the live stream, hit the like button. And if you haven't yet, please subscribe. Yo, GameStop like creeping up here. GameStop creeping up here. I like what I see. GameStop creeping up. GameStop creeping up real quick. I like what I see, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. GameStop creeping up. GameStop creeping up. Oh, wait. Am I watching SPY or GameStop? Oh, no. Okay, I'm watching GameStop. GameStop new local high, 26.71. Can we get a few rockets in the chat? Is that appropriate? I think so. Can we get a few rockets in the chat, guys? How do you feel about that, yo? How do you feel about that? How do you guys feel about a few rockets? I think it's appropriate. What about you guys? Bana's in town, so people will be getting sniped. We got 2 mods in town, Bano and Zelly. So people will be getting sniped. People will be getting sniped, ladies and gentlemen. We don't play that no more. I'm letting the mods loose. Snipe them all. Snipe anyone who says anything negative. Fuck them all. As soon as they say one bad thing, they're out of here. I don't give a I don't give a this is full on censorship. I don't give a You're ruining our vibes. Good vibes only. How about that? I want full on censorship. I want full on censorship. I don't want to see one negative thing. AMC 265. AMC 265. Want to see AMC above 266. All right, 15 minutes until power hour. 15 minutes until power hour. 15 minutes until power hour. NASDAQ. Here's what I think is going to happen to NASDAQ. I'll show you with the white dotted line, brother. I'm trying. It's not working. Okay, hold on. Let me try again. I don't know why that didn't work out the way something like that, dude. I don't know why my dotted lines are not working right now. Maybe because it's all fat. I don't know. But something like that. Now, hey, she's doing her job. Leave her alone. You're already back. Don't be a crybaby. Besides, we have more people here than ever right now. We got 160 in the building. I need everyone to press the like button. The more likes we get, the more people come. That's what you guys don't understand, bro. That's why I beg for these likes. That's why I beg for the likes. Do you understand? The more likes, the more people come. Let's put on an absolute banger. Let's put in a safety meeting. I'll put one in the air. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. Put one in the air. Put one in the air. Spy tracking. Tracking. I'ma put one in the air. Wave my hands like I don't care. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching a DZ live stream. Will SQQQ go red? No! SQQQ finna stay green all day today. SQQQ finna green all day today. SQQQ finna green all green today. Everything's tracking. NASDAQ's tracking. SPY's tracking. GameStop's tracking. Everything's tracking. Please don't start rapping. I got rap Tourette's. You dig? Ladies and gentlemen, I have too much fun with this live stream shit. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. Here's what we do here. We do have fun and get money and have fun. So if you don't like to get a little, loose with it, you might want to leave. If you're like all uptight and extra serious, this is not the place for you. Now, if you like to make money and turn up, you might like this place. It's a new twist on trading. If SPY breaks below this yellow line, it will break down, and it will break down hard. So I was right about the pullback on SPY. I was just a little bit early. Remember I called for a pullback earlier on SPY when it pulled back just a little bit, but it caught itself? Remember I called for a pullback around this area, and it pulled back a little bit but caught itself? And then I was like, oh, shit, okay, I got it. So we're going to pull back here in power hour. So I think SPY is going to pull back around power hour, the last 30 minutes, last hour, which is in the next 10 minutes. I think NASDAQ is going to pull back. And I think SQQQ will remain green the entire day, not financial advice. And we're only very slightly green. So if I get this right, it's a miracle. Because SQQQ is literally about to go red. SPY is literally about to go green. So if I get this right, it's an absolute miracle. Okay, yep. Here we go. SPY about to break down. Hopefully GameStop doesn't go with it because GameStop's creeping up. Look at GameStop. Drop some rockets. Yes, check out the merch store like Nightbot said. Check out the merch store. I have merch. DZ merch is the shit too. We got drip, baby. Get yourself a DZ shirt. Help support the channel. We got the drip. Why is GameStop pumping? Why? If GameStop keeps going while SPY dumps, this will be sick. Who's Julie? Oh, I see. Never mind. Are you new, Julie? We need more subscribers, so hit subscribe. GameStop, what the fuck? Yo, what's going on with GameStop? Did SPY push up? No, SPY dumping as expected. NASDAQ tracking, SPY tracking, NASDAQ tracking, SPY tracking. SQQQ tracking, everything tracking, and GameStop pushing up. This is amazing. This is what we want. Drop rockets now. Let's go. SPY pulling back. GameStop not. SPY put, SPY put, SPY puts, not financial advice. SPY about to fall. SPY about to fall hard. SPY has support. We could see pullback all the way in the close. Gotta be careful here, though. We still got bullish MACDs. If 15-minute goes red, we dump. Power hour set to be bearish, SPY. Power hour set to be bearish, SPY. NASDAQ pulling back, SQQQ tracking, SQQQ tracking. That's why you like and subscribe. That's why you like and subscribe. That's why you like and subscribe. I give you the technicals before it happens. I give you the technicals before it happens. GameStop popping off. GameStop popping off right now. GameStop popping off right now. GameStop popping off right now. I told you the dip is for buying. GameStop dip is for buying. I said that earlier on stream. GameStop dip is for buying. We got 189 in the building. 189 in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Let's get 125 likes. 125 likes. Why do I have the baddest mods, bro? Look at my mod squad. My channel's the best. Come on, we need more pumpage. We need more rockets. We need more rockets. Let's go. Let's get it. Money over everything. Let's get it, baby. We need more pumpage. I want to see GameStop 26.89 new local high. Oh, AMC pulling back a little bit. We definitely need some rockets. We definitely need some rockets. Spy dumping. Spy dumping as predicted. I told you spy dumping to close. Spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping. SQQQ hitting price target. SQQQ hitting price target. We are the best. Technical analysis predictions, man. Lock in, baby. We are the best. GameStop is about to go crazy. GameStop using this as support, bro. What if we just squeeze right now? What if it just starts squeezing right now? It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. I repeat, it is officially power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. Things are about to get crazy. SPY support at 565.10. SPY support at 565.10. I repeat, 565.10. SPY dumping as predicted. SPY dumping as predicted. GameStop pushing back up. GameStop pushing back up. SPY dumped as predicted. Rising wedge breakdown. Bitcoin green, Ethereum green. Ethereum outperforming Bitcoin right now. What the heck? Altcoin season? Could it be coming? Let's see if Bitcoin dominance went down at all. Ethereum is way outperforming Bitcoin today. Way outperforming Bitcoin. Yeah, altcoins are up, man. Altcoins are up. Ethereum's up 1.5%. Shout out Ethereum holders. Any Ethereum holders in the chat? Drop a ETH sign or drop a E if you're an Ethereum holder. Drop a ETH sign or drop a E if you're an Ethereum holder. Where's my GameStop holders at? Drop a GME. Drop a GME if you hold GameStop. Where's my GME holders? GME pushing up. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to DZTV Money Mondays, baby. Most poppin', most lit live stream. The best community. You already know what it is. Hit that like button and subscribe and lock in. Who turns up this much on a Monday? Money Mondays. DZTV. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. SPY getting a bounce here. SPY getting a bounce. SPY getting a bounce. Be careful. I think we could see more downside, but SPY getting a bounce. I told y'all SPY finna pull back. I told y'all. GameStop is on a mission here. RSI overbought though. GameStop on a mission. GameStop on a mission. GameStop on a mission. GameStop on a mission. AMC pumping. AMC pushing. I mean, AMC pushing back up. AMC pushing back up. AMC pushing back up. Let's go. SPY starting to fade again. I told you guys more downside. SPY going for 5.6510. If SPY loses 5.6510, you will see more downside. Okay, I just posted information in the day trade chat. Check it out if you're in the Discord. Check it out. If you have access to the Discord, check out day trade chat right now. Yo, SPY is dumping. Rising wedge breakdown, baby. Can GameStop keep going? This is crazy. $51.50 went crazy yesterday. Yo, can GameStop keep going, bro? Oh, SQQQ pushing, baby. NASDAQ breaking down hard. Do you guys think GameStop can keep going? What do you guys think? RSI is pretty overbought. 150 in the building right now. 150 in the building. Jimmy Strong. Forty-five minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. I repeat, 45 minutes remaining. You guys think what we have what it takes? SPY might get a bounce here. It has support at 5, 6, 5, 10. So SPY might get a bounce. If SPY bounces, though, that might even help GameStop go higher. GameStop slipping below this trend line. I don't like that. I don't like that GameStop slipping below the trend line. I don't like that RSI's overbought. So we might need to pull back a little bit, but that's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Damn, we're getting Red Mac D on GameStop. That sucks. Yeah, so we'll probably pull back in the close. We had a good rally all midday though, so that's fine. This is actually kind of like a bear flag, which is what I'm scared of. Like, it's not exactly, but it is. Like, it's a little wonky. It's a little wonky down here at the base. It gets a little weird here. But definitely this is a bear flag, bro. And you have like a little false break here, which means a little false break here. You're gonna end up breaking down here in the close for sure. Unfortunately, y'all. So bear flags are tricky like that. They'll make you think it's bullish. We're gonna be breaking down in the close. It's alright, y'all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Which means SPY most likely is gonna pull back even more. And actually, we pulled back so much that even the puts I called out earlier are about to go ITM. Yeah, SPY's dumping. It just lost to 510, 5.6, 5.10. So Bitcoin holding up though, and Ethereum up 1.5%. Love to see that. SQQQ heading back towards 29 bucks. SQQQ green 1% on the day. $144 in the bit, $147 in the building. 6 brand new members. 1,300 views. 128 likes. We did break 125 likes. NASDAQ also tracking rising wedge breakdown. Are we going to make it? Are we going to make it on SPY? Are we going to make it to the 480 or the 580 gap fill? I don't know. We might not make it, man. We might not make it. RSI is getting pretty hot. We might not make it. Come on. I have to be right about that, right? We're going to come up, fill the gap, and pull back. But this is exactly why it's coming up for the moving averages, and it's going to hit its head on those moving averages and be done. This is exactly why SPY is going to hit its moving averages and be done. It's going to come up and hit its head on that 100 moving average, and that's going to be a ceiling for it. It's going to go. I don't know how anyone can think that this rally here on SPY is sustainable with all of these gaps. They're like, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How can you think that, bro? That makes no sense to me. How can you just be like seeing all these gaps and be like, yeah, no, it's nothing to worry about. Yeah, that's fine. We're built on air. We have no support. We have built no support on the way up. You know what I mean? Nothing. We just leap up. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry. We don't need support. Who needs support? You know what I mean? Who needs a floor? Who needs a base? You know, who needs a base? Who needs a bullish base to push up for a bull run? Who needs that type of shit? You know what I mean? Like, this shit is crazy. How can you look at this and be like, oh yeah, this is definitely going for a new all-time high for sure? Yeah. How can you look at that and say that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gaps. This thing's built completely on air. Nasdaq's gonna start flattening out and correct down. And we're probably gonna make another leg down. And it's gonna be a bigger leg down. It's gonna be a bigger leg down on the market. And then that's when we see something pop off for the memes. Because the next leg down should be the big one. If I'm right. If I'm right, the next leg down should be the one. Let's hope I'm right. If I'm correct. Okay, GameStop is 1,000% going to break down from this bear flag. Dude, I hate being right about everything. Damn it. Can I just be wrong? Maybe I could try reverse psychology. We're going to break down out of the bear flag, y'all. Do not get alarmed. We just retested as resistance. Do not get alarmed. We're going to break down GameStop. Do not get alarmed. Okay? It's going to be okay. You see all the dotted lines, how they work? Just trust the process. And you'll make it. Dotted lines are OP, brother. Brothers and sisters. Ladies and gents. Dotted lines are OP. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. Trump wants movies made in America again. Here's what tariffs on films could mean for Disney and Netflix stock. Cinemark's down, AMC's down, and Paramount's down. All of them, the movie industry just got hit from these tariffs, bro. Bro, I swear to God, this is straight FUD from the president, bro. I know some of you guys are hardcore Trumpers, but bro, you cannot be happy about this. I'm bipartisan, which means I'm in the middle. And I do think one side is morally more stable than the other side, but and has better moral compass than the other side. But I don't use labels to define myself. Again, using labels to define yourself, dangerous. You build a false character built off of social. This is deep shit. So if you use labels to say, oh, I'm a Republican, or oh, I'm a Democrat, I have ADHD, I'm bipolar, I'm black, I'm white, I'm a carpenter, I'm a painter. If you start just saying that's who you are, you start building a false archetype of who you are based off of false social constructs. You are actually so much more than all of those things. And if you use labels, they limit you and put you in a box. And you don't want to be in a box. You're a human being. You want to flourish and spread and fly. I know it sounds crazy, but you're a human being. You don't want to be boxed up, man. You want to flourish. You are more than these labels. Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't have a purpose in life and you shouldn't do things. I'm just saying the danger of using labels to determine who you are. Guys, this is not good, right? Come on, man. This is not good. What do you guys think about the Trump tariff on the movies? Whole movie industry got hit. I'm telling you, bro, this is to put us down before earnings, bro. I'm telling you, because shit is about to pop off. Why do you think short interest is going up on a stock that's near 52-week lows? 13.61% short interest. 13.61. 12.24. Short interest is finally going back up on the meme stocks. Ooh. Yes, let me please be wrong. It's probably just retesting the bear flag, though, so don't get too excited. All right, coffee is all done. Trump knows what's happening. Trump definitely knows about the MOAS, bro, because the AMC GME squeeze affects everything. I'm telling you guys, AMC, I know some people will not want to believe this. There's a very few set people that follow my channel. They don't give a fuck about AMC and GME. It's a very, very small group. But there are people that do not give a fuck about this, that follow my channel. They don't care about this AMC and GME shit. And there's also people, they either follow me for SPY or crypto, and they don't care about meme stocks at all. It's most people follow me for GameStop and AMC. That's the majority of the people. But some people do follow me for just crypto. I've been extremely accurate on the Bitcoin and crypto, and for SPY, I'm, you know, you guys see what I do. But they might not believe, but all of these things are combined. AMC and GME is literally combined with SPY and NASDAQ. And NASDAQ and SPY are literally intertwined with Bitcoin and crypto. Bitcoin and crypto are literally intertwined with AMC and GME. It all has to do with each other. And it's not, and I can explain to you why that is. It's simply because it's the same people. It's all the same people. The same people that are buying crypto are the same people that are buying stocks. The worlds intersect. Also, the plumbing of the stock market, because of how the hedge funds are with the Mag 7, and the Mag 7 is made up of SPY and NASDAQ mostly. SPY is a lot more, but NASDAQ in particular is mostly made up of Mag 7, tech heavy. Because of how much money goes into that stuff and how the hedge funds use that for leverage and that's their portfolios. If that stuff pulls back, then there's margin calls. The hedge funds are center to everything, and the hedge funds are the ones with the short positions on AMC and GME. Therefore, boom, SPY, NASDAQ directly tied to AMC and GME. It's all tied together, y'all. And then, of course, sometimes Bitcoin gets sold as liquidity, like for when SPY's dumping, they'll sell off BTC. That way they put money in there, because BTC, as soon as you sell it, goes straight to cash. It's USD, unless you turn it to USDTC or something like that. So it goes straight to cash. Very liquid asset. That's what it's about. It's a super liquid asset. So BTC, they just sell their Bitcoin real quick. Boom. That's why Bitcoin gets sold off, because nobody's really selling their Bitcoin. Majority of retail and institutions are holding their Bitcoin. They're just holding. They're buying and holding. Most people buy and hold Bitcoin. You don't really sell it. Because once you understand what it is, you're like, okay, I just want to accumulate more. You don't really want to sell your BTC. So, okay, SPY went underneath that 510. It's coming back up. It's definitely going to get a bounce now. SPY set the bounce. This is the end. This is the end of the pullback for now. Unless we use 5, 6, 5, 10 as resistance. I just put information in the day trade chat. GameStop at 2670. It just came back inside the bear flag. This is crazy. We had a false break, and a false break. This is why I got excited, though, because GameStop broke out of the bear flag. I thought maybe it could do a SPY and push up. My neck hurts today. Wait, we got 165 in the building? That's what's up. Yo, thank you for being here, yo. 315 push-ups, that's what's up. Isn't this the exact crash as 22? I don't know what you mean by that, BD Mills. Thanks for being here, though, bro. I don't know what you mean by that. Elaborate. Bitcoin tracking perfectly with my prediction. Yeah, GameStop pushing back up. I love it. I love to see that. Love to see that. Now, we still have a bear flag, though. But at least we're not breaking down, right? Because the higher we go in the bear flag, that means the higher low we can make. You know what I mean? So the higher up we go, the better. Because, like, you'll break down, but if you go up higher, you break down, you know what I mean? Higher, low. If we break down here, we'll come way down to here. If we break down here, we'll come down to here. So higher, low, depending on where we break down at. So we want to break down as high as possible in this flag. If we do go through the whole day, though, it might break down in the morning tomorrow. Sometimes these patterns play out, but they extend through after hours, and then they'll play out. For example, let's see if the falling wedge is still there. I probably deleted it. Yeah, I deleted it. There was a falling wedge on GameStop that built also up across a couple days. It just recently happened. Here, there was a falling wedge, and then that's why GameStop popped up, and it like played out or somewhere. You guys remember, man? I don't know. It was just recent. AMC 265. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What the hell kind of candle? What in the Friznik? What is this nonsense? What in the Skibble biscuits? $163 in the chat. I mean, that's dope. Thank you. What in the Skibble biscuits? I do 100 push-ups every single day. I don't talk, I live it. I paint a picture vivid. And I keep it popping like I'm sitting in the skillet. I go so hard, I go so mean. I'm so New Orleans. I told the judge I couldn't budge. It was him or me. Bullshit. They gonna remember me. R.I.P. Alright, so I gave you guys the prediction in the Discord for SPY. Guys, thank you for the super chats today. We only have about 20 minutes remaining. No, earnings is not today. Shout out Todd, Anubis Gaming, Danny Lamb, and Double R. Yes, SPY does look weak, brother. And NASDAQ filled all of its gaps. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it. This might be the week that we top out. And I was thinking that. And I did say that in the weekly outlook and prediction. I still went with the green week. But it's going to be a very small one. We're definitely getting ready to top out on SPY. I'm telling you guys. This rally is almost done. And I told you guys that. I told you so long ago that SPY is going to come up to the moving averages, retest the moving averages. If we reject from the moving averages, we're going to make another leg down. It's going to tell me everything I need to know about what's about to happen. If we get above the moving averages, then we can talk different about being bullish. Really, we'd have to break above an all-time high to be bullish for real, because we could even do what like a Bitcoin did and come all the way up just to make a huge leg down. So if we come up and retest these moving averages as resistance, and I'm telling you, we're going to start dumping again like this hard. We're going to start dumping hard again. And SQQQ went crazy. Like you could have easily sold and then bought back in on SQQQ because SQQQ went, look at this gain. You could have sold and bought back in. Look. In a couple of days, 123% gain. And then what if it does even more? What if it makes a higher low and does like, it goes up for the 60 gap fill and does like another 120 or 100 or more? What if it goes for some of these bigger gap fills? 200% gain, you know? What if we get the mega crash? I'm hedged. For full disclosure, I do own SQQQ. It's very dangerous just to hold SQQQ. I'm telling you guys that right now. Like just to sit on hold on it, it's very dangerous. You need to definitely like be in and out or make moves. To sit and hold on it is dangerous, but you do get paid dividends. It literally can be a hedge, but you guys got to think of smart about how you do your hedging. Like don't make it a huge position where it's going to mess your portfolio up and stuff like that. Also, make sure you're always doing the smart things, buying low, selling high, you know what I mean? Like just the basics, bro. Like when the RSI is oversold or low, that's when you want to start reaccumulating or whatever the case may be. Just make sure you move smart. Make sure you have a plan. But we're starting to get this bullish divergence here on the 4-hour time frame. RSI trending up, price trending down. I'm sure we can see bearish divergence on NASDAQ. Maybe. Nope, I don't see it. But we see bullish divergence on SQQQ. Price, RSI clearly trending up. Right here, look. RSI clearly trending up as price clearly trends down. I'm telling you, man, SQQQ is about to pop up and the market's about to pull back. I'm telling you guys. Everyone has to believe what they believe. Just last week, people were telling me, oh, I don't believe it's ever going to crash again. Just last week, people were saying that. They were saying they don't believe it's going to crash again. You guys just got to do you, but I'm saying, like, I've been doing this for a minute now, bro. And obviously I miss sometimes, but I be on point a hell of a lot of the time, bro. SPY absolutely dumping as expected. And the puts, even the puts I called out earlier are now going in the money. So, boom. It pays. It pays, baby. It pays. It pays to be in the Discord, and it pays to... It just pays, baby. Make sure you guys join the Discord. $100. The price is going up this summer. Thank you for the two-piece motor
Palantir
flicks.
earnings today. Any predictions? Fire.
Earnings can be hard to tell, brother. Earnings can be hard to call. Let's see what we're looking at here, though, heading into earnings. I don't know anything about this stock. You're pulling back into earnings, so you might see it push up. This could be like a fake little sell-off before pop up. I'll tell you right now, though, going into earnings, technicals are bearish. For sure. I don't like that. But normally earnings is a reversal. Like if you're bearish heading into earnings, normally, it's not every time. So, I don't know anything about Palantir, bro. You would have to know things about like what they... I don't know, bro. I don't know what they do. You'd have to know. You know, like what they sell. I don't have any insight on none of that. Technicals are bearish going into earnings. That's all I can tell you. Technicals are bearish going into earnings. You could see a pullback for sure. People are not looking very, very confident heading into earnings. But this could be a fake sell-off. You know what I mean? So... earnings is a crapshoot, man. I wish you the best of luck. Sorry I couldn't give you more insight, dude. I really wish I could. Based off what I see here on the market, man, you might see like a little bit of a pullback. I don't know, dude. Actually, no. SPY's oversold. I think you'll be all right. You'll probably see Palantir earnings push up if I had to make a guess. Okay? Not financial advice. If I had to make a guess, Palantir earnings push up. If I had to make a guess. So that's my statement, and I'm sticking to it. It's not financial advice. Dang, SPY absolutely dumping. I told you guys SQQQ would remain green all day. I told you SQQQ would remain green all fucking day. Massive falling wedge on SQQQ that formed over today. Massive rising wedge on SPY. Breaking down. All the puts I called out are printing right now. All the puts I called out are printing. I called out multiple puts in the day trade chat, and they're all printing. They're all printing. Join the Discord. It pays for itself. Alright, I just put more. right, SPY is dumping. SPY is absolutely dumping. So all the puts I called out in the Discord are absolutely fucking printing. We have 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. Pays to be in the Discord. Discord's eating. Please post gains. Yo, post the gains in your in the Discord fam is eating, dog. Fucking eating. That's why I get super chats. Yo, SPY's absolutely dumping. The puts are fucking printing. Okay, SPY has major support here at 5.6. RSI is oversold too. Five, 6, 3. We don't have we have a Fed meeting that today. Dude, we have on Wednesday, we have earnings and Fed meeting. Wednesday's going to be insane. We're going to get a lot of views. We're going to get a lot of views on Wednesday. I'm going to try to stream early Wednesday. Wednesday, we should get a lot of views. I'm excited. We have a Fed meeting, which should bring people in. And we have AMC earnings. I'm excited. SQQQ back at $29. I'm hoping Wednesday we get a lot of views. Come on, please, Wednesday. Wait, did I just get a super chat and I missed it? I'm expecting Palantir to go up if I had to make a prediction. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. GameStop did follow my prediction. Damn, I hate being right all the time. GameStop did follow my prediction. I hate being right all the time. I did my push-ups. I did the push-ups for the super chats. 5, 10. Yeah, I did 50 push-ups already. So I'll just do I'll do 50 more later. I did well over. This is only 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's only 25 push-ups. I'll do 25 more. I'll do 25 more real quick. I'll add that to the 50 I've already did. All right, so there. I always do push-ups for the super chats. That way it gives me an excuse to do push-ups anyway. I do 5 push-ups for each donation or tip or whatever you want to call it. So that was 25. That was 25 diamonds. That's why my arms and chest look the way they do. If you guys don't know. Yeah, they are looking exquisite, but I don't want to talk about me. You guys brought it up, though. All right, I'm done. Yep. Spy dumping. Spy has major support here, though. It's definitely gonna get a bounce. Definitely gonna get a bounce in the close. Spy gonna get a bounce in the close. You better believe. You better believe it, son. If you wanna get this crease down the middle, you gotta do the diamonds. The diamonds will give you this definition here. It'll give you definition here, and it'll give you definition here, man. So if you guys want the crease down the middle, do the diamonds, bruh. Do the diamonds, bruh. Ooh, GameStop getting a bounce in the close. Love to see it. GameStop getting a bounce in the close. Love to see it. Love to see it. You guys are following me on my journey, man. I'm trying to gain, muscle pounds, muscle weight. Can you look in the Toshi coin, bro? I'm gonna look at it after the close. If you got me looking at some bullshit though, I swear, bro.
Can you look into Toshi coin?
Bro, I swear if you got me looking at some bullshit, we'll look at it right after close because it's about to close and GameStop's pushing up. Drop rockets right now. Drop rockets right now. Drop rockets right now. Drop rockets. Market is closed. 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 Yo, I'm stupid, bro. I'm out of control. All right. Yo, thank you for the super chat, ILM. So AMC closed at 264. GameStop closed at 2662 and SPY closed at 563.57. Now let's check out this Toshi coin. You got me looking at some bullshit, huh? Bro, this is dangerous. This is a meme coin, bro. You can do whatever you want with your bread, but this is a meme coin. It does look like you could get it at a low here, though, and it'll go up. Not financial advice. Like, you might be able to cop it right now, and it'll go up. Especially if we get, See, with meme coins, bro, you have to understand it's all about hype. There's no fundamentals. So, ask yourself, is Toshi coin getting hype? Is Toshi Coin being talked about on Twitter/X? Is Toshi Coin getting attention? Pay attention to the price. Sometimes technicals can help you. It looks like you could get it for a low right now, a relative low, and it might go back up. Not financial advice. It's a meme coin. Also, meme coins you need to do in and out fast. Do not hold meme coins. You'll get screwed. It's a meme coin, bro. It's a meme coiner. If there's fundamentals, then that will help. If there's fundamentals, that will help. But it has the meme coin price, though. So that's not good. It does look like you could potentially get it for a slight low here, and it'll push up. If Bitcoin takes off, though, we're gonna see some action. Bitcoin at 94.3K, Ethereum at 1.8K, outperforming BTC today. Altcoins did pretty well for today. Tune in around 8:30 p.m. for a video. And I appreciate y'all for being here, man. Banner had a holiday today. Thank you guys for all of the support. Thank you, ILM. Shout out ILM. Shout out Motorflix. Shout out Todd. Shout out Anubis Gaming, Danny Lamb, and Double R. Thanks, Bano, Black, and Zelly for modding. Shout out to the mods. Thank you, and I appreciate you for being here. Man, Spy's really getting hurt, huh? Shout out Rollins. Banner, Lion, and GCA, thank you. Tune in for the video, guys. Around 8:30. And you already know the deal. Tune in tomorrow for another live stream. And tune in for a video around 8:30. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam. This was DZ live stream, DZ TV, baby. Tune in for the video. Peace. I bought some mods for my controller. I hope they work. Yo, look at GameStop. So I bought these. You put these on, and they're supposed to help you have better aim because they extend the they give you more grip, and they extend it, so they make it bigger, which gives you like more control. And then I bought this, which is like it's clips on, and it gives you paddle control. So you can press the buttons, all the buttons, without leaving. Let's see if it works. Hopefully it works. Let's see. What if I drop my controller right now? I'd be so mad. Let me do this over the chair. Oh, that's sick. Now I can press the square and the X without... Ew. Dude, do you know how much a paddle controller cost? A paddle controller costs like $200, $300. I just made one for half, not even half the cost. I paid $80 for the controller, and I paid, I think I paid like $30 for this thing. And I just turned my controller into a paddle controller. What? Oh. So now I can press. So now I can press this X button and this square button without ever having to take my hands off of the controls. Because I can just... Alright, that's sick. Okay. See, I didn't even have it all the way on. That's even better. Sick. I'm gonna try this out, I guess. I guess that's what I'm doing. And let me see what this does. Hopefully this works and fits. It's supposed to come with 2 sets. This is only one, I think. Okay, GameStop's retesting the bear flag, I see. That's what's happening. Palantir's moving. It's moving up, right? Like I predicted. Oh, it's moving down. They had bearish earnings. And they had bearish technicals going into earnings. There's supposed to be 2 sizes here. Oh, okay. There is 2 sizes. But you only get one riser. I see. Okay. So I'm going to try this. You're supposed to put it on your aiming side. You should clip one there. Okay, I have a modded controller now. Bro. We have the extended for extra control, and we have the paddles. Do you know how much a controller like this would cost if I did all of that without this stuff? I feel that. I feel that. Alright, we're going to try this bad boy out. Palantir getting a slight bounce. What's my price target for AMC earnings? We have yet to talk about that, brother. You're moving way too fast. Moving way too fast. I love you, Keith, but you be wilding sometimes. All right, fam, I'm out. Thank you all so much for being here, for real. Tune in tomorrow for it's moving down right now. Tune in tomorrow for the daily outlook and prediction, or live stream, and tune in later 8:30 for the daily outlook and prediction video. 143 likes. Thank you so much. We're so close to 150. I'm gonna let the stream play for a couple more minutes because we're actually at about 1,500 views. So I'm gonna let it play till we get to 1,500 views, and we're about to be 5.5 hours. So I'll let it play to 5.5 hours, which is like 7 more minutes. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get used to that though, man. It's gonna be different, bro. That's gonna be different. Having an extra button down there. That's gonna be a little different. Woo, this controller fire though, bro. Your boy just bought some controller mods. Now, buying a controller with paddles would literally cost like $200, $350. Now I have paddles, so I can press these buttons without ever having to move off. And I got the extender for more grip and better control. Now I can press square and X without ever letting go of my controls. Now the only difference is like a professional modded controller, you can change the paddles to whatever buttons you want. My paddles are always going to be for the square and the X button. But that doesn't really matter because now I can hit all of the buttons without ever having to take my hands off of the joysticks, which is the whole point of paddles anyway. So this is pretty dope. This is pretty dope. We got the paddles. Shout out to anybody who stayed. Shout out to anybody. What the Todd? The super chat out of nowhere. Brother, we're just chilling and homie just dropped the super chat. Bro, we're just chilling and homie just dropped the super chat. That's why he's a legend. Thank you, bro. What's GME doing? What the heck? Dude, I'm telling you, something weird is coming for the meme stocks. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Something weird, bro, is coming. Yo, we still got 73 in the building. Y'all wildin', bro. Thank you so much. Does anyone have numbers for Palantir? Does anyone have numbers for Palantir? GameStop might be retesting this bear flag. Palantir is down 2.5% here in after hours. All right, ladies and gentlemen, stream is going to be ending. Stream is going to be ending. Stream is going to be ending, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you guys for real for another successful stream. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, for real. 1,500 views. 144 likes. 6 brand new members. Multiple super chats. You guys always show so much support, man, and I have to be so grateful for that. We couldn't be here without you. Much love, DZ fam. This is your humble leader. Over and out. Hopefully you guys accept me as the leader anyways. We lead DZ fam to victory. What we do here is have fun and make money, have fun. You already know the deal. Tenny Tuesdays tomorrow. Tune in for the video to get prepared. Peace.